Adol Christin. Ah, Adol Christin. From the time he left his homeland at age 16 to the final years of his life, he surrendered each and every day of his existence to fate, wandering the world in search of his next adventure. His exploits have been meticulously chronicled in over 100 volumes of personal travelogue, detailing where he'd been, what he learned, and what he accomplished thereat. These are not tall tales, but factual accounts. Each volume is comprised of a simple, honest assessment of events, with an emotional detachment that affords the reader a certain degree of personal interpretation. Yet, despite Adol's dry and humble candor, all who read of these brave new worlds, these exotic landscapes and encounters, come away from the experience deeply affected. Indeed, it is as if the reader is right there with him, feeling just as he must have felt. The events I shall now recount took place a mere 3 years after Adol Christin set out on his first adventure. Collectively, these accounts are known as the Felghana Archives. I invite you to take up Adol's sword as if it were your own, and allow yourself to become immersed within his words. Imagine if you were he.
Hello, good evening, konbanwa, and how's it going for you? I do hope you have been having a good day so far. For me, it's actually been quite a good day today, so I was celebrating my aunt's birthday for a bit today. And yes, I had some cakes and all because of that, which was actually quite tasty. And that includes my mom's homemade food, my mom's homemade custard. Because my mom actually really does make good custard. But anyway, so today we're gonna be playing some Tales of Cold Steel 4. But before we do that, so... Wait, hang on, I got to put on my glasses. Anyway, so today I'm 27% Puni, and I'm also 24% Delicious. And well, I can't really think of anything else to talk about right now. So, just give me a little bit. Oh wait, I don't. Sorry, forgot. So, just give me a quick second and I'm gonna launch the game. So, last time at the Tales of Cold Steel 4, so did we manage to finish Act 2? And we had quite a full-fledged attack on us. Why did I get low? Ah, that's why. Oh, sorry, they used to do some sayings with the US and all, so... Anyway, hang on. Hang on, it's asking for... Hang on, I just need to... Okay, yes, sorry about that. Anyway, well, oh yeah. And we did have a full-fledged attack that was the setting was in sort of. And doing that, so it was looking very bad for us, but Prince Oliver came to the rescue, and since he came to the rescue, we ended up learning that he was still alive, something that not even Osborn was expecting. And now that we are done with Act 2, let's get started with Act 3 of Tales of Cold Steel 4. So let's get to the game in here. So I'll be doing this, and that, and that, and this, and that, and here we go. Let's get to the gaming then. And it's time to start with Act 3. And I'm telling this to myself, but remember, I didn't really give Moonlands, which I actually want Yen to have. Yeah, 5 days until Jormungand is gonna start. We have 5 days almost. That's not much time, but we're gonna have to do our best. We're gonna have to go full throttle for these 5 days. And Valdemar still isn't able to talk. Yeah. But you can tell things are really different now. Now, Koya's food is actually, it's a really nice ship indeed. And we have so much more space now too. It's not, this makes Mechappa look like nothing. Like honestly, the difference is used to be. And not only that, it even have a better space
試験
than
システムは先
Mechappa.
代のカレイジャスを踏襲している。
Well, that's gonna make things easier.
最低限のマニュアルは用意したから不足分は君の方で補足するといい。
はい、複数担当者で共有できるようにしますね。
Yeah, I take it you didn't have time to make a more detailed manual.
全長74アージュの先代に対し本艦の全長は92アージュ。
No kidding. 92. 74 alone was already big, but this is gigantic.
速力出力ともに上回るが取り回しには気をつけるといい。
Yeah, that does make sense.
了解です。先代以上のジャジャンワのようだ。
Yeah, but it's also gonna be more of a valuable asset here.
各種機関と武器管制はこちらから総合的に制御できます。エリカ博士とラッセル博士が開発した対ハッキング機器も搭載していますよ。
お母さんとおじいちゃん
No,
の。
that's good actually.
わかりました。
Yeah, if it is thought true, we have nothing to worry about.
すごい。すべてが最新鋭の設備なんですね。
Yeah, I am as impressed as you.
しかもエプスタイン財団で発表されたばかりの次世代端末ですか。
It was, yes.
ええ。それとルーレ工科大学による最先端の流体力学の船体への応用。ZCF で開発されたばかりの次世代動力機関も搭載してるみたい。
Damn, okay. Okay, the Koya's food is actually much more impressive than I ever imagined.
しかし何度聞いても信じがたいですね。
Yeah, actually, impressive doesn't even begin to describe it.
これだけの最
It's
新鋭艦
more
を
than
過去
that.
で極秘裏に建造していたとは。
Yeah, that's actually the thing I'm the most curious about.
すでに説明したように少なからぬ人々の助けがあってね。そのうちの一人がグエンさんになる。
Oh. Well, sort of be
話は
surprised
先の
that.
内戦直後に遡る。
Ah, so you have been working on this ever since after the Civil War?
内戦があのような形で終結した後、殿下から相談を受けてな。いずれ赤き翼がもがれた時のため備えをすることになったんじゃ。
Oh, so he was actually expecting that to happen.
そうだったんですか。
殿下とグエンさんが連絡を取り合っていたのは知っていましたか？
Still, for the construction site to be located in the kingdom of Libis Valea Lake Sword, and on top of an older Ouroboros secret base to put, Dark about a blood twist. You refer to the resource facility that the Faceless constructed during the incident in Libreville. I heard that after the dust settled, it was handed over to CCF to manage. It does seem like you aren't find the orders used it for some kind of resource. How not you seen and Professor Steven pitched in, but the Professor yourself and Her Majesty Alicia do. Yeah. And they all managed to somehow do it without getting noticed. Medan Cassius and the Clone Princess were known the wiser. Yeah. Actually, many seem to do that without the Cassius, Muse, and Osborn noticing. Being able to do that is more than impressive. Because almost nothing goes behind them. Same goes for Ouroboros. If you wanna fool your enemies, you gotta fool your friends for plastic. As supported in article to His Highness Oliver, Queen and His Majesty Eugene also contributed from the personal holding. But perhaps the most unexpected benefactors were Father and the Marquis Jogner. Indeed, quite a cone in play by those two. Yeah, considering all the ones that helped with this, I'm gonna say it again, it goes beyond impressive. I am amazed that this from the Alphaeans was on in the name of avoiding the eye of the intelligent division. Yes, the same with the Cayennes, I'm sure. And so, your new set of wings were completed, independently of both the government and the Wasteland Army. When I said we were preparing for the original wings to be torn away, I only expected they to be commandeered by the government. Also, you did not expect Osborn to actually attack it. To be completely frank, the thought that they would be physically torn apart never even crossed my mind. Haha! This isn't a laughing matter for the record. That's just the way Oliver is. Indeed, just being alive is reason enough to give thanks to Aetius. Yeah, you only survived by luck, and not the cost of a left eye. Well, it is a small price to pay, wouldn't you say so, Your Highness? I hate to ask, but what's the prognosis? A Fulje doesn't seem to be in the cards, unfortunately. But as a musician, I'm just grateful that my hands and arms made it in one piece. I suppose I have them to thank for that, eh? So you owe your life to yours inner tumult and the whims of the phantom dive, huh? So that's how you survive. You have an unbreakable spirit, your highness. Don't sell yourself for short. Yeah. Not everyone wants to be able to keep standing after something like this.
こいつは甘く見ていたか。シェラ君、すまない。悪いな、アイ。
女神よ、願わくば娘を。
15秒後に船体は崩壊する。
Oh, so that's what happened.
最後の賭けをしようか。ブリッジ内に対衝撃重力結界が24秒働く。せいぜいあがくといい。
Oh, I see. So it was because of yours. And then also Blue Black.
身をかがめたまえ。重力結界がダメか。
諦めるでない。
Yeah, that one by yours, and then Blue Blank AI. Wait, hang on. I used to notice that the can stop the walking for a second. Sorry about that. I'm just gonna fix the jacking quickly. Just give me a quick second here as I get the jacking back on. Just give me a little bit. So yeah, you're gonna be seeing a white skin for a 5 seconds. I'm used to saying that in advance. So yeah, I'm sorry about the white skin you're seeing right now. Because sometimes the jacking do start. It's not as bad as when I'm steaming Kenshin Youth. It's actually worse when I steam Kenshin. Anyway, there we go. And there we go. And there we go. And there we... Okay, yeah. Okay, I got it back. So, yeah, sorry about that. Anyway. Yeah, the jacking is back now.
遅かったか。いや、可能性はあるはず。我が美のライバルの悪運、確かめさせてもらおうか。
Yeah, I do have to thank Blue Blank too. He and yours are the biggest users. I still can't believe that over 20 Phantom Gifts saved you all from the Jackers. So these politics are good for something. If that's what he used to speed everyone away in one piece, no wonder they couldn't find so much as a single body. On top of that, he had his Highness, the Kiev, and even the Viscount's Kiev bones, didn't he? That's right, I was idiot too, but somehow I made it out relatively unscared. When the Viscount jumped in to block the hole in the fire, I couldn't even use my arts to help him. I never felt so worthless in my entire life. I'm sorry, Laura. I dropped the ball when it mattered most. Like I told you, Torvald, you have nothing to apologize for. And you still need you made it out alive. I'm so father says my sentiment. Well, if you say so. I admit I don't Viscount Arthur more or less invincible. I was stone speechless to see him in that state. But for him, losing his left arm means he'll use to swing twice as hard with his right. Yeah. But sadly he's an enemy now. Power is but an extension of oneself, and what is a sword if not the power beyond in steel? But ultimately, it's not the might of one's blade, but violent strength of a spirit that decides the battle. Right was, which I actually do agree with. The voice of his lordship from the infernal castle 2 years ago. So ridiculously cool. Okay, Edgelord. Or as you will be talking about, I expect he'll only emerge stronger from the experience. If that's the case, this could well become the most difficult year we've faced yet. And yet we have to overcome it. I'm inclined to agree. It'd be beautiful for us to account for every contingency. There's also the promise we made with Lloyd, Estelle, and the others. You thought? We can't let them first us. Yeah. We have to do our best to do. But what exactly is used up to? Sorry about my can't mood. She has a way of being evasive. I definitely was a little surprised by how certain that all was. If it involves the Yivali stuff, the only thing to do is go and check it out, right? Yeah. We have to deal with them before the operation starts. So we start on time, but we know our objective now, Yivali's. The previous evening, after yelling the others had put the creators through and been shown around, they began discussing the next steps they should take, considering that the war would begin in less than a week. In the middle of the conversation, however, the Yesita call from a yate unexpected party.
お初にお目にかかるローゼリア・ミルスティンじゃ。帝国のヘクセンブリードが
Yusilia and Thomas.
そこの今やビータの死でもある。よろしく頼むぞ、オリバルト殿下。リベイル、クロスベルの子らも。
Actually, this might explain why Estelle and Lloyd aren't here. How do you do? Until this moment, I'd only heard of you through humor and legend. I heard that you was over the laying of Ebonia's foundation by Arnold Vaughn. Is that really you? Well, actually, that was my predecessor. It was Emperor Hector and the Prince Draecus who I was best acquainted with 800 years ago. I cannot say the family resemblance is all that strong in you, but you definitely have a familiar fire in your heart. It's quite an honor to hear you say so. I've heard about Yuselia from Yemen. 800 years ago, and 800 years old. I haven't seen it with my own eyes. I can't quite believe it. I've heard a fair things about those of you back there as well. Glowing tales from Yarkrat and Saint both. Well, of course you know them. Wait, what? Yarkrat? Foyel? We haven't seen Saint since we spoke shortly before they vanished. Even I have no idea of the whereabouts long, however. That's a shame. From the sound of it, Cassius doesn't know either. Where did they go then? Yarkrat, the ancient dragon, and Saint, the divine wolf. Two of the beasts entrusted with overseeing the sacred giants.
かの大地の聖獣と同じ女神に使わされた存在ですね。
Yeah. And they also helped us quite a lot.
エステルさん、ロイドさんたちの大噂はかねがね。オリバルト殿下はトールズ本校以来となりますね。
We're not surprised that. Haha, and to think that you, a historian teacher, are a dominion of the Chaos Eater. I must say, I was quite frustrated that I was unable to see what was really going on, despite my ties to Kevin. I see. So I could start with you heard about also from Kevin and Yes. And it sounds like you learned about also from Bassi, right? Yeah, Bassi is also a dominion. Right. We haven't all of them operate outside of Aponia at the present. They are there Yesistin Oyupurius and the allies working towards the great twilight in secret. The first, fourth, fifth, and sixth anchors. It seems the enforcers who haven't gone to Aponia are also all out on operations. Looks like the intelligence division's been active in all the counties too. They're making some pretty serious moves. The Jet Constellation's main regiment and the War Court too. So, Uncle Sigmund is finally on the move. Yes, Arjus and Yxia are responding to the actions. It's the same with Noel, Sifuseke, and Dudley, isn't it? I hope they are okay. To be honest, things are looking fairly grim. So much so that the Papa God has begun to act on its own and is cooperating with Operation Millimeters. I suspected as much. Now is duly not the time for them to be going off on their own like this. Even during the night of affair 200 years ago, the Papa God managed to make a nuisance of themselves. For the time being, though, let us focus on the main issue at hand, the Yivali of the Seven. Yeah, we already took care of one, but we still have 6 more to go. I have been closely monitoring the disturbance in the spirit veins, and there has been a surprising development. As soon as the commencement date for Operation Human Gun, and Millimeters was announced, activity in the spirit veins used a very big. I thought it was a coincidence. The reason why is still unclear. It seems the announcement itself is connected to the speed of the disturbance. I expected as much. What? You mean the spirit veins reacted to today's events? Possibly not might be related to. Yes, as well as my father, the Steel Maiden, and the others. This probably involves Buddha and Zion too. And Maria Bell, she seems to be working with IF somehow. There are likely many causes, but we now have a different case situation on our hands. Meanwhile, spirit veins across the entire continent have begun activating. It's no longer limited to the Empire. Oh, it isn't? Wait, what the hell? The disturbance was initially a gradual ripple outward from the Empire, but it seems to be matching the common boy in its scope. Right, that's the created twilight at work. They need it in full swing for the Yivalis to even be possible. Yeah, that is true. I imagine even though they're preparing for the ultimate reformation of the Great One. If only there was something we could do. You have a plan?
だったら話は早い。この間を自由に使ってくれたまえ。
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
どうやら7の総国こそが宰相や知性たちの目的のようだが。
That is the correct. It is the key to awakening the Great One.
逆に言えば、そこに破滅を回避できる唯一の光明があり得るんじゃないかな。
Exactly. It is the key both to awakening and stopping the Great One at the same time. So it is something we have to go deal with.
そいつは確かに巨大な呪いが発動する中、目に見えぬ何かに全てが導かれる。そんな状況で
戦争を阻止するのは正攻法では不可能に近いでしょう。
Yeah, the only way to do it is if we take Gevalis earlier than Osborn have a plan.
だからこそ父さんやクローゼも千のかげろうに協力したんだろうしね。でもそもそも呪いって何なのかな。
No, that was a hard question actually.
僕たちはリベールの異変で地方をめぐる最悪と向き合いました。
Yes, we did.
そこでは1200年前の人の業と現代の僕たちをつなぐ問題がありました。
Yeah, and it wasn't easy to stop it.
私たちも同じですね。人の業で失われた司法を再現して現代に続く宿業を解決しようとする。
もしかしたらキーヤは取り返しのつかないことをしてたかも。
Well, but in the end, you didn't, and that's what matters.
ロイドたちが来てくれて間違いをちゃんと正してくれた。
リベールでは願いを叶える輪、クロスベルでは因果を書き換える木。
Exactly.
どちらも祝福であると同時に呪いでもある存在だったけど。
And it's the same with Yevali.
エステルたちやロイドたちはそこから目を背けずに向き合ったわ。
ならば真実の見極めこそ君たちが何よりも優先すべきことだろう。
Exactly.
エステル君たちやロイド君たち、無論我々もできることではない。
帝国とそれを取り巻く地域のさまざまな表と裏の問題。
Well, that was is due.
それに全員で粘り強く関わり続けたお前さんたちにしかできないんじゃないか。
I do have to agree with you.
俺たちにしかか。
It is. Yeah, everything was for this movement.
無論各地の第三勢力のために動くという使命も果たすつもりだが、中破したメルカバの代わりに君たちの翼を務めることくらいはできるだろう。大型化したことで鬼神2体に騎行兵4機くらいは余裕で積めるしね。
Easily, yes.
お兄様。
ご配慮感謝します。
トールズ士官学院7組、お言葉に甘えさせていただきます。
Yeah, it is all up to us now.
光まとう翼としての活動も存分に手伝わせてもらうつもりです。
私たちも同じく分校生もお世話になっていますし。
Yeah, we do need all the help we can get.
艦の運用に必要なら遠慮なくこき使ってもらえると。
ああ、大歓迎だ。正直クルーがまだ足りなくてね。
Yeah, you have been operating on a skeleton Kiev.
当然俺も第二の教官として引き続き協力させてもらうぜ。
I'll be counting on you, Yanti.
私もやっとみんなと交流できましたし。
That we are.
まあ伝えた通り私たちは別に動き始めるけど。
俺たちもだ。この後山猫号2で送ってもらう。
それぞれギルドや支援家として動くんだったな。
Oh yeah, you did.
ああ、帝国東部やノーザンブリア、ジュライ方面もカバーするつもりさ。
あ
あ、レマン総本部への連絡もあるしな。シェラザードたちも降りるんだろう。
ええ、艦の引き継ぎもあるから降りるのは明日になるけど。
So that's how it is.
カレイジャス2のことは頼んだぜ。
ええ、任せといて。
要請とかあったら連絡して。
それじゃあティオ先輩にエリー先輩
Yeah.
キーヤちゃんも
For now, but we'll slowly be meeting up yet again.
ええ、一度クロスベルには戻っておく必要がありますのでまたすぐに会えるわ。お互い頑張りましょう。
Of course.
頑張ろうユーナ。
Seems like we'll be able to divide things up by Yekion then. You should be able to use to leave everything with the Mecha Power Unit 8 up to you soon, Gaius. I'll be arranging for its best at a nearby location. I really am in your debt, Thomas. You too, you seen. Thank you. No worries. Please look after everyone. It will not be easy, but our seed of hope has come into by. The time has come for me to undergo my final undertaking. Wait, final? Can't move there? What do you mean, final undertaking? Listen well, Sultan of Class 7. As noted, the spirit veins due for the land are activating, and they are disordered as they've never been before. The same can be said for the shrines, the stasis of 40 years. This includes the Lunar Shrine, the only shrine we witches have overseen since ancient times. The Lunar Shrine? Isn't that closer to Milsante? Yes, it is the location of the reflecting pool, and generation after generation of wanting witches have watched over it. This pool reflects the Senior Dude, and it is believed to be connected to the origin of the Black Record. Is that you? I didn't expect you hold those mentioned here. Yes, I myself was used to upon it the other day. I suggest anyone interested in the yellow dude behind the coast to come. So Lunar Shrine is next then. I swear on my due name, I shall provide the answers to your thoughts. Yes, that's all. To do so, however, I will require Class 7 to undergo a deal of sorts. You will need to come along as well, shall I? Oh, and fair warning, your human form will be required for this. Oh? Well, you better brace yourself, Celine. Can't move there. So Lunar Shrine is the next shrine we will visit them. But for now, we're gonna have to say farewell to the orders. And all the best to them, because it's not gonna be easy for them neither, so they do need it. All the best of luck. Still, so the next, so where we're going is Lunar Shrine. We thought the Lunar Shrine was a dead end, but there was more to it after all. This will be a deal for the entirety of Class 7. I'm reminded of our adventures in the old schoolhouse 2 years ago. Yeah, we thought it trafikkontinuiteten på aktiviteten. You mean where everyone forced med ett valimar? Yep. Yeah. Entälet att jäsekonnoissa koitor apet ATM. Ja viie koitor. Novel what we know. I think that place is yet another sort of a shrine. It very well might be so. I don't know what my grandmother's intentions are, but we should prepare ourselves for anything. For crying out loud, why am I? I'm not even part of class 7. Actually, Celine, you kinda are. You start meeting already, Celine. You're one of us, whether you like it or not. This be the first time we've seen you human form since the Black Vogue stop, huh? The case upon both the Celine's lovely figure and the reflecting bullet the same day. But the food to your timing. Once everyone's done at the little door, on the Creation's food, you can head for Lake Gala. It will probably be wise to land out on the water to put a little distance between ourselves and Bill Sander. Learning to switch between the silent navigation and optical camouflage modes is going to be critical here. Understood? Heh, things are starting to heat up. Next, our plan is to head assault, with each group making the approach from the target location. But lately, Estelle, Lloyd, and the others are already a step ahead of us regarding intel. I'm sure they'll hit on something useful by the time you get out. We'll be expecting good news, guys, but seriously though, take care of yourselves out there. Yeah, that goes for you too. It means so much to know you record our back. Class 7, it's time to make sure your preparations are set. We need... Okay, an outbreak is coming up now, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes.
確かに映したたとえつまずいてもたとえ傷ついても飛び立とう風翼にして火を受けて輝く金色の翼は空に描く命の奇跡をCry for me 君の声が聞こえてる叫んでる僕の名前を強がってた夢は ち向かえ自分をごまかさないで数えるその声に応えるため今叫ぶ君の名前を生きてるその意味を探し続けるそれが生きることさきっと
Alrighty, I'm back, so it is time. We know now where our next destination is. Luna Shrine is our next destination. We need every pair of hands we can get around the ship. So those of you in a position to be in, please do so. Absolutely, instructor. Makes sense. Even with everyone from the branch campus had. This is a pretty huge ship. Yeah, it's probably best to make one more use, just to be sure. Yeah. And also learn about the facilities. Act 3, Seekers of the Dawn. The Creator's Wood is a newly constructed ship, but something about it feels nostalgic. Maybe I'll do one final sweep around the floor myself prior to the battle. Alright, I need to find everyone going ashore and wisdom log again. Yeah, a good idea. Each floor has an elevator that you can use to move to the other floors. You can select floors that you have previously visited via the quick travel menu. Creator's Wood. The creators has many different functions. Fourth floor, computer. Conform and report for request. Also acceptable from the go through menu using. Third floor, training room, combat training. Second floor, stores, weapons, limited items, curious possess, exchange shop. Second floor, cafeteria, purchase ingredients, create magic dishes. Second floor, medical office, purchase sale, stars. First floor, opal factory, modify armaments and enhance weapons and quartz. First floor, hangar, make it insert the X up. Well, first and foremost, I do wanna explore. So that's exactly what I'll be doing. There's a new model opal computer. It doesn't seem to be displaying anything of note at the moment. This might prove useful later. For now though, we can leave it be. Yeah. But it will be good to remember this for when I go ahead and do side twists and all. So, Angelica, what do you think? In a word, incredible. This is top of the line. Next generation top. I will never be loaded anything this responsive. And equipped with stealth capabilities on top of that is perfect. I don't know if we can ever thank Prince Olivet enough. Hell, we can always repay his kindness by making full use of these things. I agree with you there. And stocking it full of goodies like Dova and Dita is a good start. And once we get them into the bag, things are going to be even better. It's like a dream come true. Angelica, you're doing it again. So you want us to thank Prince Olivet by enabling you? Yeah. Anyway. So like I mentioned, I did forget to do a little change, so hang on, I'm just gonna swap to Pete quickly. So yeah. Let's see, did I have any... Hang on. Okay, now I'm going a bit too quick, but I didn't have a way through. So let's... And same goes for move, so... Action 1 instead, and then Jens gonna get back his... I'm gonna give Yen back his moon lens. There we go. And while I'm at it, I can as well fix my body while I'm at it. So let's see. Okay, Jant is with me, it seems like. So let's see. Yeah, and then, yeah, I believe it will actually be, yeah, it will be good like this. Anyway, haha. Anyway, you go ahead and leave the helm of the creator through to me. I'll get it in the guide. I'll take us anywhere the Brian's commands. Well, I'm counting on you, Angelica. Instructor Yen, I hardly noticed you had. This ship is kind of okay, Jelly. But they're brilliant, don't you think? Don't think I've felt this exfoliator since the first time I used it at Flinker. You know my heart belongs to the jailways, but faced with a machine is wonderful. Even I could be tempted to stay. Well, I don't blame you. I know what you mean, Pablo. I'm still having trouble taking it all in myself. I take it you the Ion in the pit. He at least trying to fill in where we can. He is sort of floating on the fly. Louis, Tatiana, and I will be heading up constant observation. On the Athenaean side, we've got me and Tita, and Paya, and Sydney and men in the guns. With all the combat tactics the folks stepping into help. Me too. I'll be holed up in the workshop for most of the time. As for me, I'll be helping Miss Mint out with anything she needs. Sounds like you are putting what you learned in your field exercises to practical use. Yeah. You're doing a mighty good job. I'm really proud of all of you. I can't believe Miss Mint and the others were working on a grand plan like that without anyone else cutting wind off it. It makes me proud it's an honor to be a student of thought. Well, I'm proud of having you all. I have to say though, I didn't think that we'd be able to use the knowledge we gained from our field exercises in a real life situation this soon. Pretty amazing, isn't it? I own the academy on a bit of a whim, but I've been blessed with fantastic friends and an incredible place to be. In any case, I'm glad I took things seriously at the academy. Yeah, you have always been a hard worker, that much is true. By the way, seems like Leonora's gonna be the co-pilot. Brian and us is sort of great, but they gotta keep the hand of someone with no chances to that experience. Anyhow, this ship is still good. It is indeed. Anyway, so let me keep exploring her. Alrighty. Well then, let me check. Well, I'm gonna check the third floor too. So the statistic conference room and training room are on this floor. Upper third floor, conference room, training sector. The third room contains a conference room, as well as a training and recreation areas, a lounge, and the parking facilities. The training room cannot be used yet, but it appears to provide a good variety of combat training. People sometimes meet up in the party area and watching up with Yester Hobe, Ebe, and CP. I see. And we're gonna keep looking around, huh? Jessica, are you sure you don't want to go talk to Angelica? Fine. She's still getting the gifts with a simple control. I don't want to interrupt. Besides, I already messaged her after we invitated Lewis. Glad to hear it. It's been a while since the two of us got together, huh? It's a shame we can't hang out at the set like we used to. Kid, I could go for a stack of pancakes right about now. We get over sense we'll all go together once the voice is over. I've got a lot more of gospel historicals too. Can I get down the favor with a tour of yours? And after that, you two can go to Jimmy Ferreira. We can go on a YouTube all around the places I gave up. Because from the tennis club are so good friends and almost a little jealous. Well, we all have friends like that. I'm glad you did get to see each other again. Same here, it's used like all the time. I'm really grateful to Prince Oliver for giving us this opportunity. And we get to stay together as Creators through game members, so let's work extra hard. We won't let you down, Instructor Yen. Thanks. It'll be a big help having you on board. Indeed it will. Having the three of us together again like this is making me miss life at the France campus. We've got to end this war as soon as possible. Let's give it over all. I'm glad we are back together after over a month of the toaster game being scattered all over. The yellow silence starts now, but I'm not afraid. I'm as committed as you are. That's what I like to hear. I don't know if I'm more excited about you not giving us a tour of your spell, or Jessica showing us around yours. Maybe I can convince them to visit Jimmy Ferreira after graduation. We are paid a favor. This is going to be so fun. Let's keep looking around then. This looks like the man's part in Nigeria. The previous creators only had servers, so this is just one benefit of a large ship. And we have the deal at the lunar shrine, where the reflecting pool is. I'd probably better go ahead and wash up now. His Highness already gave me permission to use it, so I might as well head in, right? Yeah, let's do it. Wow, there's separate facilities for women and men, and they really went all out on the same thing room. Alright then. Is that you, Yen? Yeah. Oh, Elliot and Matthias, huh? Hey, Elliot, Matthias. Haha, I guess we all had the same idea. Yeah, we just started to get a handle on the Sims function. So it seemed like a good time to go wash off. Might it be join you? It does seem a bit spacious after all. Yeah, of course, wanna head in then? Yeah, it is actually looking nice. Haha, this is pretty amazing. Well, this is like a full-scale bathhouse. It's almost too lavish Could it even get any more luxurious than this? Was the Professor Speed at the scientist ship? Him and Professor Ussel from Liebel. It seems he was one of Professor Eberstein's main disciples. This might have been one of his suggestions, since he seems to be pretty well acquainted with His Highness. Yeah, they do go a way back. Peter's grandfather, yeah. I could see that happening for whatever reason. I see we weren't supposed to come up with this idea. Oh, Clover Caius and Ulysses too, huh? Oh, hey Ulysses! Caius and Clover too? So every single one of us wound up here? Heh, it looks like we're all of one mind. It's not like there's enough room for all of us to squeeze in. And our first part on the ship should be a point in experience, right? Yeah, we can all go in together. Beyond the skies, how far we will come? Yes, it does feel like we will come very far. I know what you mean. Haha, what kind of a surprise to see everyone here like this? Fuck yeah, I not Lord. Why the hell are you getting so mercy? I mean, we on apparently got in a ship, huh? You gotta get more excited, man. But when we all have, let's get talking. The filthier the better. It's time to all of you notice the old fetishes. Okay, what the fuck, yo? What the fuck? But why on earth won't we? Absolutely ridiculous. There's no reason at all we should participate. Come on, Kyom. We are not the students anymore. Wait, Kyom never graduated. Maybe we should consider him a repeat student. Alright, he never did. Hey, we'll give a sit up on that. It's time to take it off, guys. Better than so, Gaius be the winner. But you never know some guys like Elliot are. Kyom, what the fuck are you making me say? What the fuck, Kyom? What the fuck? What the actual fuck, Kyom? What the hell are you saying, Kyom? I did not see that coming. Like, damn it, Kyom. Damn it. Kyom, this clearly isn't a dignified conversation. Yeah, what if I almost didn't nap and overheard you say something like that? But what respectful behavior should be in character for any of us? I'm just gonna take in the scenery and enjoy the water. Yeah, Kyom was going a bit too far there. Put that aside. Well then I'm gonna keep exploring now. Yo! Hello! Hello, instructor! Hey guys! I heard that Strunov is out from way back. They both gave up in UR. It must be nice for Stark to finally see his old friend again. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, so I'll go. No, by all means, come join us. Is that alright with you, Bjorn? So, the most nostalgic talk makes me uncomfortable anyway. Besides, I gotta ask you all again här. Alla på how you doing at the academy? What do you say, Jen? My boss start giving you any trouble? I heard he's kind of a big shot in the combat logistics team. Jen impressive, given how much of a guy baby he used to be. Guy baby, huh? That happened when I was 8 years old. I was saying Stallone since then. I mean, I sort hope so. Honestly though, I think you haven't come in the time since I last saw you. Yeah, it is actually you. I heard that after you left the gospel, you ended up helping to complete the Curious route. That's right. Becky got in contact with me and told me what was going on. Heck, well, you always were pretty soft. Good at keeping secrets too. She made a good job bringing you in, especially since you had an idea of what you might have powers went up to. Heck, you haven't managed to get a hold of a lot of the stuff up on Steam way back then. Damn, man, it's almost creepy how good you are at this stuff. Speaking of Steam, you still had the mask you wore back then. If you don't mind, I'd like to take a look at it. I second thought, it's been a while. It have indeed. Are you guys just making fun of me now? Come on! Oh, Pjov. You've never really seen since Tuesday. No matter how many years pass, he's strong, kind, funny, not to mention cunning and a little crafty too. Haha, it actually makes me feel more at ease somehow. Yeah, you have always been that way. Stark's got some law making fun of me when he hasn't seen me in years. But I have to admit, I'm happy to see him no matter what. And it is the same for Stark, I assure you. Hey, doctor, what can I get you to drink? Oh, Piety, I thought you'd be in the cafeteria. Heck, I checked out the facility so enough, but there's no need for true cook. I left the sound in sauce there for now. Besides, I can do some cooking just as well over here. Kenneth from the Imperial Fishing Club left me all sorts of fishing supplies and the like. So if you want to eat some fish, speak with me. Just like back to field exercises. Sounds good to me. But I think you're not often. Say, aren't you hungry? I can make you something to snack on. What were you thinking of whipping up? Let me see. Stand pig, lava, cicada fetus, and kill the peppered skin. No, don't go doing it all over your nice clothes, instructor. Well, I don't think there's any use of that. So you still got a pension for including folks in your t-shirt, huh? By some stone of heavens, my stomach doesn't really turn at the thought of it anymore. Betty is a decent cook too. It honestly might actually be tasty. Folks or not? Haha, you don't eat our topnus ankle. Looks like the Imperial Feasting Club also your prize. Here you go. Oh. Okay, that's a good one. Anyway, I've got the stairs to be lava. Stick out of fire, fittest, and kill the pepper scones on the menu. I heartily recommend you try it. On second thought, anyway.
教官もお好きですね。どうかご賞味あれ。教官もお好きですね。
I see.
また今日は何をお召し上がりで？どうかご賞味。今日は何をお召し上がりで？
Do I have any fish, anything I can sell here? No, I don't.
またのお越しを。
Anyway. Muste and you see. I had considered myself fairly aware of what was going on with Wilhelm och between President John Smith in the meeting and Prince Oliver's storming off. I clearly had no idea what it really entailed. I know what he means. The prince managed to keep himself and his stupid sort of well got a secret. It even took me by surprise. Yeah, even Osterborn was surprised too. I think of a mutual friend over there will have some stories worth of what you protect the Jason, however. Nobody stopped again. Don't be mad. I had a whole space walked out, but now that I think about it, I feel like it might sound a little hypocritical. Well, you are kinda the same, Jan, so yes, it was. Given how you far was when it comes to trying to sacrifice yourself. It seems like you did say, with everything I went on, I'm in no position to criticize you, Musse. I'll leave that job to Elizabeth Alfin. Oh, believe me, they've already made their feelings quite clear. Alright, I go straight on her then. In any case, I'm just glad that everyone is safe. If we continue on YouTube for your help with the Lunar Shrine, but take some time to relax before then. I intend to. Thanks. Thank you, Instructor. This is the black tea that you just gave me. It's wonderfully calming. Yeah, black tea is good. Genial Queen was right. I can deny I seem to have been given Lady Milton Musse's special treatment. I shall take this opportunity to revise my attitude towards her. The dear Lunar Shrine came precisely at the right time. I'm prepared. I'm counting on you, sis. I'm actually counting on everyone here. Anyway. Well then, let's move. Let me check another floor now. Oh wait, my bad. So let me check out the second floor then. This floor contains exits from the ship onto the deck. Seems like they've got a cafeteria, a sick bay, a reference room, and some stores here too. For second floor, stop multipurpose sector. The second floor comprises the stop and multipurpose sector. Here you can find fire stores as well as exits to both the front and rear decks. Buyers of the item materials can be accessed in the reference room, including the black jacket which have been transferred over from the mecha bar. I see. Anyway, so let's look around here then. Alright, I'll be looking in here. Good to see you again, Separius. Sorting stores again, I see. Don't overwork yourself, okay? Oh! Hey guys! Welcome to the esteemed creators appearance of Lane Valley. Don't leave empty-handed. I used my eyes into disbelief when I saw you top side. How do you end up setting up shop on a sea or on board? The plot is out to me. I was totally floored when he hit me up after taking care of a personal armament. But I couldn't give two shit whether he's supposed or not. As long as he's near corporeal, be said. I get to see some cool stuff here, so I decided to stick around for a while. Everything businesswoman, I see. You're fighting against something on a whole different level than ever before. It's going to be very risky. Having a weapon master the item of a ship will definitely come in handy. Hey, I got your cover, pal. Yeah, I'm counting on you for that. It was tough, especially since I had to get a hold of supplies with a mama's catching on. But it was worth the trouble. I've seen some interesting stuff along the way. Mama told me once that following conflict to better her ways was just the kind of thing she needed in life. I can't understand now why she loved it so much. I don't know how to feel about that. That's good, I could. Okay, you don't really have anything of interest here. Can we... Let's see what else you have. Okay, you do have some naval weapons. Okay, there are naval weapons for everyone then. So naturally I'm gonna be getting them for everyone. Most likely I won't be able to afford all of them, but yeah, I'm definitely not gonna be able to afford it all. But I go for as many as I can afford. So let me be doing all of these. And having go. The new equipment for everyone are good. I like that. And there we go. if I sell some, will I be able to afford some more? Let's see.อะไรสิเห็นไหมเป็นตาพี่กูlet's see has then I can afford these two. Let's see then. Now I know, okay. Well, that's all I can afford for now. Still, it is a good upgrade regardless. And naturally, when I can, I will get more. But for now, I'm gonna settle with this. So this is where you have been. How's the bill going to create used to? How's the... It doesn't matter where I think it. Milk is milk. Instead, I am going to the deal on a full stormer. That's not a good... That's not a bad idea. But... So do you be in human form? I can be in whatever form I want. Thank you very much. Besides, in my human form, this amount of milk won't hardly fill me up, won't it? So that's how it works, I see. Alright, you have made your point. It's not that I need to get used to being in human form anyway. So keep your thoughts to yourself and get ready for the deal ahead. Are you ready? If you miss... Hi Maya, haven't you had breakfast yet? Of course I have, but... It's not on me, instructor. This kitchen is usually so fun to use. I upped Maya into being a taster for the new dish I'm still working on. I was happy to help, Jelly. And when right after a last meal, I can always make room for something different. Damn! Wooha! That's pretty impressive! It is the thought or a full course meal. I can always make room for it. So don't worry, I can assist with tasting any time of day. I didn't know you were going to be such a glutton. The media dishes are coming along smoothly thanks to Maya. And it looks like Betty's also getting a pretty chaotic. I gotta bring my best stuff to the table, huh? So we got a competition going on then. Anyway. Oh hey, Instructor Yen. Hello. Hey, you two. Taking a little break? Hells yeah. I like this place almost as the Flinker. If you can look around the text, but it's still hard to get a good grasp of all the facilities on board. Every facility is state of the art, but they don't have a pool. You know you're asking for too much, Altina. Haha, I think that might be asking for too much. Because it's possible. maybe you can make do with them for now. Wait, I think that might actually work. If you do go to the right from the middle of the kommunal path, get the end of the space between my own. Yeah, let's not do that. What an insane idea. No, that's a bad idea. Yeah, let's not do it. Anyway. Well, I haven't checked off at that, so I'll be doing that too. Oh, Tatiana, I was wondering when I might see you again. And you, Makayita, you looking well. Oh, I guess I did heard that you drew back all the fans. Some sort of family connection, right? Oh yeah, now that I think about it. That's right. In the town, the families tend to flock together, as Tatiana's and mine have seen signs medieval. So Tatiana's father is a viscount, while mine is a vampire. He never let that stand in the way of our friendship. And the Destins have always been tolerant of those from other social standings too. Of course. That tolerance is a part of what kept our family so close for all these years. That's a good kind of friendship to have. It is. I've always been all for it. Booty goes to booty after all. It was always our destiny to come into each other's lives. Just like me and Vincent, and how we fell in love at first sight. Oh, is that what happened? Yeah, I wouldn't like to say it was the first sight. For you it was, but maybe not Vincent. It's good to see you used as powerful as ever, Makayita. Use my powerful yourself, Tatiana. I'm pleasantly surprised by how much more confident you have become of late. You must have been out in the form of law. Law? Please don't tease me, Makayita. It really is good to have friends. Yeah, it really is. Okay, I see. Anyway, so I do wanna check Ion without the boost, huh? Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna use. I'm gonna do quick eating here. So let's see here. Yeah, sorry for going silent when I'm quick speed eating this. It sounds quite a bit. And then, yeah, raise. Yeah, I need to get it. I'm just trying to practice my speed eating skills because I've always been bad at the speed eating. And this is actually good practice. Okay. Yeah, I go for this first then. Okay, I'm getting better at this. Yeah, I'm getting good at this wall speed eating. Yes, indeed. Yes, sorry for the silence. Okay, so this section is done, and before I go into the next section, we do have another art break coming, so be right back and see you in 3 minutes.
さてと。
Okay, I'm back now, so I need to at least I will do some more Greek speed in the north. So I apologize again and sorry for the silence. Let's see. Yeah, sorry for the silence. Yeah, I'm sorry for the silence. Okay, so Edgar isn't even a human for the machine, it seems like. Okay. Det finally happened then. Okay, that one was actually quite interesting indeed. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna put it in them. I will go for the latest one. The same goes for this. Yeah, and that one too. I'll ignore that one also. Well, it might be a good idea to actually go for this one. Yeah. And with this fight against this Dark Dragon, that the Dark Dragon wasn't an easy enemy. Yeah, and this one is about the Iron Hood. Yeah, Leone Sandlot, which was the Iron Hood's original name. Yeah, this was actually before. This was actually before Jocelyn's time. let's ge det gästoffen. Yeah, it was automated jäkel became the Empire. The Arsenite VCN is using If possible that det vanligt att vårt innebär antes att it was ett koient imperium att det är det så food nu. Anyway, gonna keep looking around här. I see. Well, let's keep looking hard. Glorious indeed, even the outside. You've gotten a lot stronger since the last time we met, Kaji. Out of training, you too must be doing you good. I'm noticing a considerable difference in, let's see, you tell those. You can tell, that's great. And you're right, last time I took some measurements, my shoulders were at least a year wider than before. a little like Lloyd then. See, work hard and you're bound to say yes, sir, sooner or later. Yeah, it's the same for mine actually. Wow, Wave's got a yell eye for details. I just put on muscle mass easily, but if I try hard enough, I'm sure I'll say yes, sir. Out relentlessly. Little reason, of course. Well, I do love exercising, but it is important not to push yourself too far. Even under the circumstances, Guy hasn't fallen behind with stay entertaining. I will got to keep improving myself too. So, you are actually doing a good job exercising, the both of you. That is very good. Anyway, let me keep exploring then. Anyway, so have we gone off? It appears to be the exit of the ship. At the same height. Anyway, okay, I think I'm gonna take the first floor now. So down we go then. This floor contains the hall and the workshop. We'll be spending a lot of time here. Upper first floor, workshop, ship hold sector. The first floor contains the workshop and ship hold sector, and is the largest area on the ship. Operate amusement are carried out at the workshop, and X-Ups are made in the halls. Yeah, let me look around here too. So let's see. Okay, so this is the storage room, it seems like. Beyond this point is the engine room. Yeah, let's not go in there without good reason. Working with Professor Smith has done wonders for your skills, Tita. I'm glad to hear the Opal Cat 3 units are testing well so far. Thanks, I'm really excited about it too. Oh hey, you were an engineer on the original Curiosius, right? I'm amazed you remember me. This is actually the third Arcel class airship I've worked on. I've been there right since the beginning. But this one is packed full of the most advanced technology RF, the Foundation, and CCF have to offer. It might well be my masterpiece. I only hope it feels worth of what you and His Highness are trying to accomplish. It actually has. Believe me, this has already helped us more than you know. Between you, Tita, and everyone else, CCF has done a heck of a lot for us. Then, it never hurts to have a good working relationship with the likes of the Prime. Now that the handover is complete, most of the CCF staff are going to be leaving the ship next time we land. But that means I'm entrusting my masterwork to you, Tita. Do me proud. Got it! I won't let you down. Yeah, if it is Tita, you can count on her. Thanks again for everything. I think that if you just leave everything made the latest of the Tita beans, you'd have nothing to worry about. Not to mention Gustav, Pablo, and heck, all the rest of the kids in military finance too. The faculty slipped all out in no time flat. Thanks to them, I can just easy over eating good hands. Jättegärna liar. This is, internet of the most impressive RCL glass tip yet. The amazing how hard it must have been to create. But all that hard work paid off. It's thanks to everyone involved that we have such an incredible sim at our disposal now. Honestly, I couldn't have asked for better. I'm glad to hear that you like it. Anyway. Okay, there's an even master quartz too that I will buy once I can afford it. Anyway. Yeah. I'll be buying this for my collection too. Alright. And let's see how. Yeah, I can do some upgrading. Yeah, I did. Yeah, that's all the upgrading I can do for now. So when I can afford it, I will actually go for the rest of them. Let's see if I can open more slots. Let's see. Okay, no, I can. Well, that will do it for now then. No, let me just keep looking around. Yeah, Valdemar still isn't able to speak. Valdemar remains still and empty. Valdemar, Lilio, we finally reached a place where everyone can let take out down for a bit. We made it up with an incident. All that's left now is to see this evolve to the end. There's the deal before that too. Failure is not an option. Thanks for your help, you guys. Yeah, even if you like this, you have been helping a lot. Odin, how are you finding the creative move? I gotta ask for more. Understand, I was been in flight means I consume a significant amount of mana. The bases are excellent as well. I'm grateful to be able to just insult a calm and relaxing place. Haha, that's great. Still, I might ask you to lend us a hand again in the future. Let's make it use the Yevalius together. Heh. By all means. I'll be continue. Anyway, okay, I finished exploring, so now I'm gonna speak with all the ones I have to speak with. Oh, yeah! Just making sure the ship's equipment is all in order. Yeah, and getting ready to head to the lunar sky. Queen, I know I've said this before, but great work on the creation through operations. And Ferris, it sounds like you, Bartik, and the others helped quite a bit. Hey, then only a little. Haha, and I was just acting as a representative for our sponsors. Handling Smithsonian Appeltement is exhausting work. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just glad you two made it too, okay? And I got my mother and Zion are safe too. Alisa, that stupid thought of mine, and going so far as to involve me. Also, Francis completely. I mean, what the hell was with him? Forget it. I'm sorry, Alisa. No, it's okay, grandfather. I will also prepare myself for the worst for some time now. It's almost like a different person, even though he looks just like father. But I'm prepared to face him. You know, you will really gotten a lot stronger, Alisa. Yes, it seems like you really been making strides alongside Yen and the owners from Class 7. Oh. Hold on a minute, Ferris. Wouldn't it be more accurate to say alongside Yen and just end it there? Oh, Queen, you silly. Oh my, yes, that does sound better. Oh, Alisa? Hey, Ferris, what is this about? I don't really know the particulars, but I think someone might be in denial about something. I'm going to meet Alisa. Yes, father, Ferris. Can the both of you please stop with the speculation? Alright. Anyway, so it looks like you'll be on the ship for the time being, Queen. But Ferris, you said that you'll be heading down. Yes, I'm going back to Udis. I need to speak with my beauty about something. We are in the final act, so I'd like to give my best to Governor Yeknitz as well. Okay, I'd be happy to help out any way I can. You want to well to accomplish what you most supposed to get with Yennetos from Class 7. I just that's one thing you won't waver on, yes? Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Ferris. Let's support you our best. And let's show some pride as former members of the Lacrosse Club. You got it. Haha, that's you fancy. Yeah, they really bonded quite well. Yeah, I'm glad she's got such a good friend. What about you, Yen? How are things with you and Alisa right now? The thing is... Yeah, father... Boosted! I'll be returning to Udis to check in on my family. With the final act seemingly upon us, I believe I would like to give my records to Governor Yeknitz as well. Everything will be on the line in what's become, yeah? It is partly the yesterday occasion. At least, and I intend to. Yeah, let us support do that. I'm very pleased I managed to deliver the creative food to you. A mountain of problems still remains, but we'll get over that one step at a time. It seems almost everyone in my family has a secret agenda of their own. If you consider joining me, Then you best be prepared for duel, Yen. I don't know where you got that idea. Godfather, use don't, please. Use green. And Ina, France, and well, Smith like that too. I hope at least my Dialisa will always be an honest, clean goal. Yeah, I hope it stays this way too. I feel most better when Faith is having me. She's way too perceptive though. Ooh, is that a little bit to say? Well, I don't think she mind it. Let's see her. Well, let's speak with you, D2. Oh, yeah. Elliot and Mint and Kenneth. Yeah, so this is where you've been hiding.
まあリーン君たちなら絶対大丈夫って思ってたけどね。
Well, you seem to have been doing fine yourself. Same goes for Kenneth.
そうだね。なんとところで今も竿は振ってるかい？各地に現れた主たちについて耳寄りな情報があるんだけど。
Yeah, I've been picking up everything I can find. Haha, well, maybe I'll have you fill me in then. But I know that Mint helped the brown scoundrels. You helped with the courageous food, right, Kenneth? Well, I did rely on California when investigating this ecosystem. Because I did everything that I said information I was able to acquire with His Highness and everyone. I see. That sounds just like you. Haha, those really do produce all types of people, doesn't it? It's so, dude. Also, the occasional musical prodigy, even. Well, prodigy might be going a bit far. It seems like you really improved your technical skills well indeed, Philomene. And you were involved in the construction of the courageous rule. Well, I was allowed to join in on some already finished equipment, you could say. Professor used experiences extreme tunnel vision when focusing on Jesus. But he wasn't overly strict when it came to minor mistakes. Working for him was pretty easy in that sense. Just like with Professor Kimi. So Kimi was easy. I think you might be the only person who would say that working on the Professor's Kimi is easy. Haha, it's a pretty big deal too. Yes, it is if she cannot say that. Hey, skeleton meters say the same as always. I'd expect nothing less, honestly. Same here. I'm sorry I didn't use that earlier. I can help you out when I travel around the continent, investigating aquatic ecosystems. I'll do whatever I can, getting help from Annabelle, my father, and the fisherman's guild whenever possible. Oh, and by the way, I got tipped off a botanic garden. You find yourself in Otis, ask my father about it before the reaction. I keep that in mind. Haha, I've heard of this intelligence network, but you make it that much more literal. Indeed he does. I'll be sure to check it out the next time I'm in there. Yeah. Good. Best of luck. I need to learn more about. I'll give my biggest ghost for you. I feel bad for making unapparent my faulty voice, but I didn't really have a choice in the matter. This time though, I'll ask for their help. You look after yourself, yeah?
リーン君も好きだね。
Let's see.
それじゃあリーン君も好きだね。それじゃあ良い釣果を。
Well then, let me move to the second floor then, and I mean, yes, second floor. And to speak with the mandatory monster här. Står jag inte ovanför? So, what do you think of the creation's brilliant? I gotta say, the original might have been incredible in its own right, but this is about as good in edge can be, get. I hope they even put the armaments to a fair bit of upgrading. Yes, so His Highness didn't seem too hot about it at first. Although, being for some pretty intense combat in the coming days, that's just a fact. That must be true. Must we get to that point? Basically, the you won't go to it anymore. Yes, that's probably what cleans the decision to load upon the fire forward. Sounds like they made some resistance from Professor Smith on the development side of things though. I can only imagine. Professor Egita and Albert yourself were involved in this as well, right? Yes, so I heard. Seems like since they had a tech expert from the Epstein Foundation come in on the storm along too. Yes, this ship got all the latest tech, save for anything the Vene company might be keeping on the web. In other words, you guys got yourself a pretty killer setup here. Make sure you put it to good use, alright? Got it, I will. Are you lighter to His Highness and the other students too? Are you going to meet up with Estelle and Otis once you get onto the surface? Nah, I was planning on letting Skea start to take care of that film. Appropriated on my own for a bit. Got a fair things I wanna check out. I'm sure you'll be more than busy enough dealing with all the Yavalis. But do me a favor and keep an eye on His Highness for me too, alright? Of course, we'll take care of him. Starting into Sunakali, feel like it's almost always on the mark at times like this. Just make sure you say hi to Ain for me, okay? But I haven't been able to get in contact with her yet. Einhorn, she must be talking about the head of the Kialse either. I didn't know she and Nova were acquainted. Yeah, that needs to be too. You know Nova, he really paid me a visit. Last time I saw him, he was cutting my eye off about how you had gone and died with the pain of all the deaths you owed him. Well, no one could ever accuse the old man of being too sentimental. Yeah, I guess I can stop by. Maybe I'll let him think him a little gift with the eye and soften his tiny old heart. Yeah, sounds like an idea. Anyway. Så det är alltså Morbantatoriebarns in här. Och igen. Hej, how's it going? Så det finns together. Linde, Vivi, I'm so glad you two are allies. Yeah, and together, Eric.
それはこちらのセリフです。リーンさんや皆さんにお怪我がなくて本当に何よりです。
Yeah, and in the two completely different
それに
fields
しても
too.
リーン君ってばますます色男になっちゃって。
Oh, you, Vivi.
それで恋愛の方はどうなの？そろそろ本命は決まった？
You the same as ever, I see. Vivi, please. I'm really sorry about this, Yen. It's okay, in a way. It's actually kind of comforting. Something never stays. In any case, I'm sorry for all the open I put you through too. If I'd used to be a little more skillful in my command, things might not have gone the way they did. It's okay, Caius. You have nothing to apologize for at all. If you hunted down the enemy away with your backup, there's no way the operation could have succeeded. Besides, it's about time we got some film-based limelight for once. It certainly was a yachty dramatic affair, to say the least. Yeah, it was. By the way, you stayed on the ship as part of the medical staff, right, Linde? Let's start to leave you, Vivi. Well, since I'm already here, I was thinking I could sign on as the creator's first official photographer. And so Jeff can handle all the honor and glorious ships fine on his own. What do you think? Yay, that's set the scene. Happy to be aboard. Okay, why are you deciding that on your own? So, good to have you. Looks like things are about to get a lot more hectic around here. It so are. It's a relief to see that Vivi and Linde are doing well. Looks like the creators first gonna be even more lively than the makeup are now. Yep, with all the people here. I got you and you seen so much over due to my inexperience. I can only take 8 years no one got hurt. I would hardly be able to forgive myself if I'd brought harm down upon any of you. But rather than kick myself over what happened, I ought to move forward and do what I can to make up for it. This isn't your way to carry along, Caius. Remember that. I can only thank 8 years no one got hurt. I would hardly be able to forgive myself if I brought harm down upon any of you. But after I kick myself over what happened, I ought to move forward and do what I can to make up for it. Give it a reminder to hide everything. I think I'll see if they can let me stay on as the creative route for the creeper. Interesting is all the lots again. Yeah, we will. I'm so glad we made it in time. Also, I want to apologize for keeping my bearable secret for so long. It's okay, Linde. You will got nothing to apologize for. Especially with what I hold up, but you helping out with His Highness treatment. Yeah, you are lifesaver, really. So, thank you. I'm really glad to have you with us. Me too, Yen. I promise I won't let you down. Staying hiding like we did based on us. But we couldn't afford to have the intelligence division find out what we were up to. I just thought to work hard to make up for any boy. I might have ghosted you though. Together, we'll put a stop to the great twilight. Yeah. Let's do it together. Anyway. Let's see what I like it.
いつでも来てくださいね。
Anyway. And then there are some more mandatory ones over here. Oh yeah. Well, we finally meet again. So that's where you've been. Yeah, Yen? Oh. You okay there too, you think? Yeah. So that's where you was.
話には聞いていましたが、その銀髪と漆黒の衣装は。
Okay, what kind of reaction was that?
私を話の海に沈めたいんですか？
Well, I think it's good to hold that.
でも確かにその姿は反則的というか、リーンを元ネタにしたラジオドラマ、今すぐ新しいエピソードを書き下ろしても構わないよね。
Oh, you two, please. His business as usual with their fruit, as I can properly tell. No kidding. I'm not sure I've ever seen you guys ease off. That might be gotten a bit excessive, actually. Even for me. Sorry, I got a little carried away myself. You don't need to apologize. I get it. This is kind of a lot to take in all at once. But aside, are you the one managing the terminal room for Osmond? You know it. I'm a little busy with all my yard duties stuff. So, you guys have got way more on your plate out here. That amazing. I think one of us ought to have wanted the offer to lend a hand. Speaking of this, do you see and I used to finish the setting of the terminal? As it so happens, the Imperial Museum approved my extended hiatus request. I probably spent most of my time in the Affairs room next door, so feel free to call me whenever you like. You can go ahead and send out the data the Friends Campus kids have collected over to us. Button and compare data goes to me. Personal files offered to Vivi. If any books, then all the writing materials over to me. Okay, got it. Thanks for all your help, guys. It's good to have you aboard with us. Yeah, it's good indeed. I hold on to the patent data. By the way, about that the audio drama we were talking about? Yeah, what's up? Oh, you find out. Hey, you'll be heading to the lunar sky the next year. Hang in there, guys. Well, Monk, get over with yourself and say it's the subject that, Monk. But whatever. But I don't know about the boat. They can't hurt me. I hope. Men vi börjar på datorn. Han är din art for mig, så det gör det är svårt så blir hjälpen by din art. Fortunately, I've got a little help in art, so that's making things more manageable. This is why I'm also handling the party starter. Just give me a thought if you need anything. That me look confused again, it gets my mind racing again. It's quite stimulating. But I used to need to keep my imagination on the control. Well, this is a volume kind of unsettling from you, do you think? Yeah. Anyway. This terminal has carried out a connection test for Boom Party. I have a little. Haha, I see. You play Boom Party, right, Emma? Yes, sometimes. Oh, that reminds me, we haven't exchanged account items yet. If a player gets these on if we have the time. So great to me. You can never play Boom Party against Emma. The awesome alliating managing to make sociable use of the creation tools facilities. Beauty and the most really are quite amazing, aren't they? Maybe it's because of the team involved, but they both seem really pretty familiar with it. It's really assuring that it is indeed. Anyway, let's play a little then. So we'll be playing against Emma now. Okay, and I apologize in advance for going silent, but I do need to focus here. What? That was way too quickly. Yeah, Emma's not gonna be an easy one, I see. I decided a bit too slowly then, but that's fine. I managed to make up for my mistake. For the offensive. Okay, Emma played it risky, and that gave me a big opportunity to turn it around. Yeah, the first time did get me off guard with me not expecting Emma to do it that quickly. But Inte dit ändå bevaka fire on här. Det måste bli lite Jelijiski. Anyway, så jättelåter att Beckis kommer upp nog. Så vill gå be back yet again and I'll see you in 3 minutes.
よし
歩いて行こうどこまでも一緒に乙女が心がたがう痛みは真実の道かすませるけれど交差する銀河が見つめ合う瞳に同じ夢確かに映したたとえつまずいてもたとえ傷ついても飛び立とう風翼にして To belong to me all my life 星は光響き合う空の彼方まで胸高鳴るその先に冒険が待っている
さてと
Okay, I'm back, you know. So let's keep it speaking with everyone then. A little particle. I'm so glad to see that you on half the party. I know Yen feels the same. Thank you, Alice. I'm happy to see you safe too. alltid åkt till Makayok from the main campus continues beforehand to appraisals of the situation, so I never paid attention to voyage, but still, I see. So that's why the parents' campus students are all aboard. Yeah, you are. Clever as always. No document work with anxiety over my whereabouts. Has to start with the pain of uncertainty, so I must apologize. It seems like you still own it, the party. Oh yeah. Okay, party. Be careful with what you say now. Schweizer? Hey, good job on that, you two. Are you all set to head on the party? Not really. I finished making the necessary preparations yesterday. Good to hold. Honestly, I'd be just easy if I knew you were going to be staying aboard, but yes, I feel the same. Okay. Passing came fast, Weiser. Didn't be alone with Alice. That isn't like you. Yeah, you do have a point. I still remember the old days. What do you mean? It's not like I will ever specifically try to keep you apart. But I thought it amazing what you do if that was your aim then. Ahead. Right then, let me say this. I don't know how most of us know this Diwali is going to end up being, but I will not, under any circumstances, permit you to disappear and leave poor Alice behind. Party, I'm sorry, I will be let you scenario with an eye of your resignation with recognizing it. You know, people might start getting weird ideas if you do spend most of the time alone. Maybe I'll have you solve me around the ship then, party, if you're so inclined. Oh. Man! And what makes this even more funny is Jenny said even doing it on purpose. Talk about doing a 180. It does my heart good to see you friendship give it, you two. In any case, you headed for Estonia, right, party? Planning on going on and having a vote with some of the main campus graduates, I take it. Indeed, I've been in touch with Dale, Lawkins, and Lambert. Rosita Clara, Paula, and the others are going to help us. Good to hold. There'll be a huge answer. Goodness. There really isn't anything that can stand up to the united power of the two student body, is there? Please to take care of yourself, party. Of course, I will get on safely to your side, Alice. Oh yeah. I mean, I'll be back soon enough in a completely platonic way, and then all the of us can catch up. Oh please. Okay, so my love to be on your side, party. Yeah, my aim is to be with us all. Instead, I can go with you to the Eon. I'm good with the phone, and I'm confident that I won't hold you back. see, Alice, I understand how you feel, but please leave this to us. Yes, I know that's what has to be done. Please be careful out there. Yeah, this is all the come out on top, I promise. Yeah, you can leave it to us. Well then, I suppose I'm to meet Celestine before I head east. I want to confirm my part in Buddha's movements as well. I'll be back in a matter of days. I don't know if we'll meet again soon. Yeah, best of luck to you. Anyway, so let's keep speaking with the others now. So there are some more over here too. Oh, you're here? Haha, it's not yet, I see. Hey there, Becky. Been a while, hasn't it? Yeah, last I saw you was back at the Closer Bell.
ベッキー商会カレージャス支店、この度堂々のオープンや。
And ever visited the dialect of you.
改めてよろしゅう頼むわ、リン。
Glad to have you aboard, Becky. Seeing her over the country like that really do seem curious. Doesn't it? Yeah, especially without the dialect of hers. It's like the civil war all over again. Our suspicion is who you rolling it off besides her. Yeah, I do remember that. Looks like he's often doing whatever he wants to then now as the bear. I'll heard of you to him that his way of starting things to use is Nayai. Business is like you start for the purpose. You gotta have empathy for the customers too. Well, it's good to see that Becky found enthusiasm level over stock at least. Even, by the by, I followed headed on from the ship soon after this. You can bet I was sparing any effort helping you guys on. We'll swap info again next time we meet, so make sure you come and find me. Besides, you won't wanna miss out on the surprising glamour suits I put it together, would ya? I mean, I do wonder how you even manages to take some of them. I think I could stand to miss a fair of them, actually. Let's just say we do our best and leave it at that. Yeah, let's do that. Hey, nice to see Becky the same as ever. Cause I'll let them all off the hook for now and managing the way they did. For managing the way they did. I'm gonna disembark once I swap some info with Phoebe. But just remember, I will always got you back, no matter where I am. I'll be whipping up some sexy new photos too, so keep an eye out for that. There we go with you facing it. Becky and the ex haven't seen since the school days. Now that makes me feel strangely relieved. Same here, actually. I hope the Empire is having some seriousness or shortages. If that's the case, then it's obvious what he is doing. I'm gonna use my messenger network and get things moving. I'll get it on when I'm people in to what the place and go up to Whenever since I had a good challenge like this,
毎度おおきに
so you are treated of us always. Well, this one will be PU number 1. Anyway, I will also get for them, so how many will I need? 100, 200, 600, 8,000, 800, okay, 1,100, and we thought it becomes 3,100. So I start with this. How much will it become altogether? Okay, yeah, this don't be enough. Oh wait. Well, doesn't hurt to have.
また聞いや
Well, that doesn't really hurt anyway. Anyway, I'm just gonna do a little quick eating again of part D. So sorry for going a bit silent again now. Let's see how. Okay, that was an interesting game. So I think I'm gonna do a little oh. That was a misclicking on my side. Let's see. Oh, so I got a little. Okay, I got a little more hat. Anyway, let's see. Going good, I see. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I did a little updating. Now, let's check in with them too. Well, have something you don't see every day. I didn't realize you two had come upon the creators too as well. Yeah, I was actually surprised to see them too. As a coach for Mayu Mikael, yes. If we follow it only to the surface before long, I'd say I never could be made to beat end up having to face His Highness so quickly. But at the same time, we will be well prepared to do so. This was as good an opportunity as we could have expected. That does make sense. So what's the situation with the Flinken then? Yes, did the Imperial Defense Force and RMP end up chasing it down? It wasn't bad. The Imperial Defense Force doesn't seem most worthy of wasting their time. We will manage to keep the RMP in the dark as well, thanks to Mario Mikael. I think we all have a certain degree of freedom in our movements from here on out. Let's be sure to keep in touch, alright? Yeah, let's. We will make sure to take down my Argus number. I've already aligned it to the communications team. If not, yeah, you bet I did. Man, I'd be blowing you Argus up non-stop if it went for this stupid war. Was there something specific you wanted to discuss? Well, don't worry about it. Nah, my main man I just wanted to hold your sweet silky voice is all. Is that so? In that case, I respectfully decline. And the bomb shot right out of the gate. And I haven't even made an actual move yet. Well, Stark's the same as ever. I mean, Sydney's the same as ever. The more things change, the more they stay the same. For Sydney at least. Yeah, Sydney being Sydney. His name was Sydney, yes. So you are aware I'm not fond of stifling familiar's behavior. If it's not work related, please refrain from using the Argus route to contact me in the future. Well, tough luck on you, Sydney. Honestly, I feel like the World War things are gonna have you covered on that front. A harder set opponent that I even use to food. Seems like a bet than me. Looks like those main campus guys finally got their shit together at least. The Brand's campus can't start slacking either. It's time to get serious. Yeah, you're right about that, ass. And by the way, thank you for inviting me here. It's a rare blessing to get to chat with the students from the Brand's campus like this. I can't believe that the Argus will going to be used for something so insignificant. This attitude is so far off base from mine. We're hardly on the same continent. Man, Sydney used to cut some eggnog, can he? Well, anyway, moving on to the third floor then. And let's see. Well, okay, I'll be speaking with Yanti and them. Oh, Yan! How's it going? Are you guys talking to my evening about the hand of a visitors? Yes, the ship is an evil beast. There are many things about it we don't understand. That's why I have the manual in hand to read and check as I go. Sounds tough. keep up the good work. Under normal circumstances, I should also be helping out too, since I'm part of the Björns campus faculty and all. Heh, well, you will got a deal from you coming up at Lake Gala, don't you? You can just leave this up to us then. Just make sure you prepare. Got it? To be honest, I'd like to go too. But it's only members of class 7 that are allowed to do, right? Exactly. It's kind of your stating, to be honest. Sorry for that, Tova. I'll be so headed starting the ship with the DL years. Will you be headed on after the handover procedures to meet up with the main campus students tomorrow evening? Yeah, I'm planning on also serving as the backup, at least for the time being. Let's keep in touch then. It helps us maintain our set Björns campus mindset, so to speak. Of course, thank you very much. Will do so great that the principal won't know what hit her. Well said, Yanti. To be honest, I wish I was going with you, but that's how the cookie crumbles, I could. Please be careful out there, okay? Okay, Yen? Of course I will. Just leave the ship to us. Make sure you are ready to take on your skill. Got it? I will, yes. Oh, Squire, I wanted to speak with you about Mario given Blair. Yeah, we only saw one image of her on the Pantacruel, just like the Santelo and the others. Så precis så blir det något som är impotent task in a different area. Yeah, most likely. Yes, it's likely working to finalize the Yaleways users plans in preparation for Operation Human Count's start. As well as carrying out her duties as part of the Iron Bloods. Yeah. I know her, and I can only imagine how much Lucien Uyun must have hurt her. It's not really my place to say, but please do what you can for her. If things keep on going this way, she won't be able to hold handle it much longer. I do what I can. Understood. I'm not sure what I can really do. But as one of the people who cares for her, I'll do everything I can. That's all I ask. I'm in your debt, Squire. Yeah, and I'm sorry that the Claire will appreciate it too. Squire, I'm in your debt. Please, I leave things in your hands. Let's continue to stay in contact, so that we might maintain the speed of the Björns campus. Yeah, I'll make sure to stay in touch with you. Anyway, and we have some more to speak with over here. So, let's speak with Laura and Tuvali then. You too often see them together. Tuvali and Laura har started to ask for a match then. No, that's not the case. We both arrived at the training area independently and unexpectedly ran into one another. And you all will believe in for that year soon. I would never be so foolish to wear someone out for something like that. Haha, my bad, Tuvali. But I gotta say, It's pretty amazing we have so quality training facilities on a ship like this. Yeah, I'm looking forward to trying it out for myself. Yes, I suppose you could say like that if you really wanted to. Genius creators also have substantial facilities, so they certainly wasn't quite as spacious as this available. I find it irritating to always be receiving favors, such a tiny opportunity for you all. And archives belonging exclusively to the Star Eater. By a yourself, the Vanguard F2 Sleeping. Oh, now that's the accurate one. Is that a state-of-the-art archive from Ouroboros? Like the one used at Hamel and the Naval Fortress? But are you still able to make use of them even after separating yourself from Ouroboros? Yes, especially adapted for our own use. Sleepily, come. So that's how it works. Now that I see it up close, it is very intense. Going up against an arcade like this do seem like it won't make for some phenomenal practice. I have another sleeping unit actually. I wouldn't mind letting you use that one for training as well. When you allot the coin UTL, I'll set them up to respond to specific combat situations for practice. I usually use to leave it in the hand cases over here, so feel free to use it as you like even if I'm not alone. I appreciate it. Haha, talk about full service treatment. Really eyeing you depth to Wally. Thank you. Yeah, this was actually unexpected, but I do appreciate it. Yeah, this place is crazy. I'll give it that. I think I'll do some training. We could have a spot together later. Well, I'm not gonna say no to that. Oh, Spicer, I heard you play Vantage Masters. I'm beginning to need to enhance my tactical skills. If you'd like, I suppose I wouldn't mind allowing a silence from you. Haha, I guess I'll take you up on that. You can now play Vantage Masters against Wally. When you're training, I'll be preparing for Sleeply for this. Can you come back again later? Well then, let's play. Ha! I accept your silence. Okay, you're on. Paladin Hall, however you fitting. Okay, you go first. Yeah, I do like this. I do like this hand. But let's see if I can get a key. Okay, no, I didn't. But that one is good too. I need to check what just happened. I see. Well, anyway, I used to be finding you off here. Let's see what you do next. Let me. Okay, so. Okay. Too vanligt gått gäller Lucky with high hand.
勝負ありですわね。
Okej, till vanligt kort gäller Lucky start in hand det här. Like the starting offensive to me måste ute på the lag. Henrik. Och väl it do be like that. I'll start by finding you här. But I don't want to see you. Yeah, you did a mistake there. You did actually quite a mistake. So, there we go. I'm actually kind of surprised by your move. Anyway, this is actually quite fine for me. So there we go. Let's see a move you while I'm at it. Oh. Yeah, I do think I wanna move you for now. Yeah. You're gonna be annoying if I ignore you. Well, you didn't do the best move exactly. Yeah, this is good. And there we go. I like this. Okay, I was expecting you to react that actually. But you did a move that I wasn't exactly expecting instead. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna be extra annoying. It's gonna be risky to ignore you. Anyway, let's see what you do now. Okay, I thought he was gonna react again here. Oh well, it do be like that. Yeah, I think I wanna do it like this. There we go. Was kinda bad move on your side. And there we go. Yeah, now it's looking better. Yeah, what I need here is the heal. And then I'll move that one over here and I used to use the skill here. I know I did, I used to move. Yeah, I figured it would be good. So what you do next? Oh! Not what I expected. Wait, why did you do that? Why did you use question mark? That was a bad move you did. Wait, I haven't seen that one before. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I wanna keep you. And here we go. So let's see what you do now. And we moving on here with the next heal. I like that. Okay, so you do it like that, I see. Okay, there I got my armored armies. Well, since I won't be able to, I can as well do it on you then. And what you do next is the question. Well, let me do it like this. Yeah, this is for the best. And there we go. Oh, well, it will be like that. Enemy. Yeah, I'll just do this. Yeah, you're not making it easy for me. Okay, you're gonna just reject them. There we go. Alright. Now I do this next. Yeah, now it's actually looking mighty good. you start into your note of mood. Yeah, I know that that this was what I was gonna pay for doing this, but it's worth it. Henry, I'll just find you then. Another one I see. I have no choice here. Okay, let's see what you do next. You start into your note of opportunity. Oh. This is gonna be very tricky. The best thing I can do here is actually hold on. I wonder what that last card is. I'm just gonna do it patiently. This is gonna take time, so yeah. There really isn't much you can do here. I'm just playing it smart now. Yeah, this got actually kind of interesting in this situation. But I do have to be patient now. I'm just gonna do this because, yeah. Because this is gonna take quite some time. So here we go then. I like it here. But yeah. I'm doing good at setting up. So what do you do then? Let's see then. And there we go. In terms of attacks, we are equal. But that's not enough. I just have to endure this until I get enough to take you out. There we go. Okay, now it's at an 8. I wish I could steal your magic crystals, but alas I can't. So I just gotta be patient here. Okay, now it's at 9. So there we go. I like it then. This is gonna be the longest. This might actually end up being the longest match ever. And we just gotta keep going here. So, use tank on. Okay, let me just keep going. Now it's at 11. Yeah, before I used that like it will be like that. Okay, now it's at 12. So there we go. I didn't know that. I didn't even know that was a thing. So this is what happens if you take too long. I'm learning something new. I didn't know this could happen if you take way too long. Well, let's see how it will go with Tech 2. Because with Tech 1, it got a bit ridiculous. Well, yeah, I think I'll go for this one. Well, there we go. So what do you do then? I see. Yeah, you basically had no choice there. Oh wait, accidentally. And then I'll just leave it at that. Let's do it like this, and then I just go ahead and attack you here. So what do you want to do now? Yeah, I know what I wanna do here. Sorry. But in that case, yeah, now I can actually do this. Yeah, better I attack you with the skill. And what next? Well then, so actually you might be better to go for her. I can as well do this. There we go. Well, it is what it is. Yeah, I do believe I wanna do it like this. There we go. Now I can do this. And also that. So what next then is the question. I see. Okay, now I'm used. Yeah, I think this. Yeah, I go ahead and attack you there. Alrighty. I almost forgot to attack with you. Yeah, I feel like I can afford to do this, so I do that actually. Yeah, I saved that one for when I actually need it. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and do this. Let's go for you. And then, yeah, this will do no damage, so. And there we go. Okay. Yeah, this one is lying. I can't. Is the yes team? Not what I expected you to do, to be honest. Anyway, the speed and top doing wonders. I'll go ahead and take you off. Let's do it like this. And there we go. Well, next turn I'll be able to take your paladin out. Yeah, that one isn't really gonna help this time, Ion. Anyway. Yeah, I'm just gonna go right ahead and do this. So let's take you out then. There we go. Okay, sleeping. Sorry. Okay, sleeping time. But I don't think I'm gonna use Paladin. I still prefer Bard. However, I do wanna play against you at hard too, so I'll be doing use that. Anyway. So there we go then. this one is quite alright. I'm just gonna let the play, but I'm not gonna take an break because yeah, I'm gonna sleep soon.
いざ尋常に勝負ですわ。
Welcome back, and I did decide to change my tactic because the previous one didn't go so good. So move on and make your next move then. You really like wasting it, don't you? Yeah. You can get me from past, so I'll do that. Then I do this and that. Now if I do this, I can actually afford to do this too. So I will actually play it smart. Okay, the means is actually, this one is really doing a good job. Well, that just happened, but that isn't gonna help you most. When I say that I didn't exactly have that in mind, but hey, I take it. Enemy. Let me use the finish you off där. Alright. Det är så. Okay, if it went so much better when I used the wheat. Anyway. Okay, then I only have one more to speak with now, so let me move up. Yeah. So back to the beach we go then. And then I will finish exploring this ship. Mula and uses her. Oh, instead of again. Ah yeah, taking a toy of the ship. It's been some time, hasn't it? About 2 years already, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, at that time I didn't know of everything you were on doing Sky, so I didn't memorize you. Because I did start interviewing place kinda, starting with Gold Sylvanet 2, you know. Yeah, I think the last time we saw there was the part of the Yector's meeting at the main campus. I was sorry to hear about what happened to the 7th Division, but I'm glad to see you safe. Yes, lot of thanks to the guidance of Adius. I admit, it was difficult to watch the 7th get disbanded, but it ended up working to my advantage. Thanks to that, I was able to slip away and Ender's voice with the orders in time to help with the creation of the Curious Wood. You can never really tell just where life's going will meet you next, or that aside, have you not been able to contact Father and the orders either? I'm going to be contacting him and in a short while. Before I do, though, I'd like to get in touch with Uncle Sex and Nate Hart. I see lot of them struggling with the position, General Kirk included. Yeah, they might actually have a harder time than us. So I've heard, but they are still Imperial soldiers. That hasn't changed. Once Operation Human Count begins, they'll most likely be deployed as the main force in the Year Guard. And if they are, even Operation Millimeters is sure to face a stern opposition. If Uncle Sex's strategies are combined with General Giaz on much forward, yeah, it's gonna be hard. Then even the various Lequin and tactical Senius Guardians could be outmatched, yeah. The conflict might already be impossible to stop in any official capacity, but I'll do what I can behind the scenes. If you could somehow pour some time on an official front, you would have my deepest gratitude, Lieutenant Colonel. Doctor. Wise words again. Hey, but of course, that reminds me, I'm many months late in saying so, but I wanted to thank you for mentoring my brother. I'd like to ask that you continue providing him with guidance, so that he might one day grow into a strong, independent man. Hey Muller! Haha! In my book, Gonzales is there. Yeah, he has certainly come a long way. But I told you, as his instructor, it's my responsibility to continue leading him as best as I can. I mean, with that again. Perhaps I'll go find a suitable hole to go beyond in. Sign of embarrassment now. Well, that's how it is like to be the younger brother, you know. It's been quite a while since I've seen Nate Hart. At least a year, I think. Come to think of it. Princess Claudia's personal guard didn't seem to be with her. Yeah, I was surprised that Julia wasn't with her. Perhaps she's solving Operation Millennium in a multi capacity. Well, no matter, I'm sure I'll run into her at some point. Huh? Is she talking about someone else from Leaping? Yeah. You haven't met her, so you wanted to know who she is. Hey, there's this woman admiring the your god, who is good. As a member of the Vander family, you do well to avoid speaking excessively right now. Oh god, you try to get a man up on Muller. And that didn't go so well. Yeah. You ahead need to forgive me. That's something that I should have avoided. Even so, I'll be temporarily away from the city. But I so we'll have another chance to work together. I'm looking forward to that day. Yeah. Same here. Yeah, let us both do our best together. It's nice to see Mooney again, but being a young team also makes me feel a little impatient. His sportsmanship skills are the way he carries himself, and the way he carries himself are so well refined. I'm still so far from closing the gate between us. But I won't get anywhere being hasty. I used to need to keep making steady progress in my own way. Yeah, we all have our own pace, so do it at your own pace. And finally, I'm gonna speak with you, dear. Oliver, stay aside. I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm so glad that you're both okay. Both of you are together. Nothing could make me happier right now. Thanks, Alvin. I know I put you through hell. I'm sorry that I haven't been indoors. Honestly, Your Highness, I should have informed you before anyone. That was my failing. Forgive me. No, don't be silly. With that wound, my beauty wasn't going anywhere for a while, right? Thank you so much for helping with his recovery. Your Highness, you honor me with your magnanimity, truly. I have to say though, getting scared to beat me is definitely a memory I'll guess forever. Okay, that's quite something I wish that I had seen. Although she did give me one legendary purple novel when I suggested she taste the spoon and use a mood instead. Well, I'm glad that you haven't changed, Oliver. Goodness! So help me, Aetius! Oliver, You are but 10 seconds away from finding out what life is like with your eyes. I wouldn't have ghosted, but that's much more intimate than I expected. Well, they have been hinting ever since the sky. So it's honestly no surprise. Oh, okay, they have more things to say then. Well, look who it is. Hehe. Why hello, Diane. Looks like you are already finding your way around the place. Yeah, and I do like what I'm seeing. Yeah, it really is an incredible scene. This isn't the first time we've met, but I'd like to introduce myself nonetheless. I'm Jens Schweizer. Good to meet you, Skeathart. The pleasure's all mine. I've been hearing a lot about you. It sounds like you have been to Gehenna and back more times than one, and you don't know yet, it will seem. Well, wasn't it the same for you too? As the city seems to be the order of the day for those who call Aeonia home, but at the very least, it's made us out of people. But no matter where we're from, I'm glad to be allies just the same with Estelle, Arcade, and now you. You bet. I will got you back. We've been preparing for the most for a long time now. Just between you and me, as the silver stick, I really don't want to be ordered on by the purple lightning. Yeah, I would say that you both are equally as strong. Ah, don't you think of it? You have been pretty focused on that for a while now, haven't you? Haha, well yeah. Despite us being the same age, she was the youngest person ever to use a yang when she did. She's always had a reputation as a force to be reckoned with. And when Cassius relied on her, it did make me a little jealous, I have to say. You both so fantastic though. I really admire you, Skeathart. You know, Emmett of Sora is my former instructor. We have a close relationship as a parents now. I can't believe it. Once I came to Aeonia and the two of us actually met, we immediately hit it off. We both like thinking and overall situation. A fairly smiley too in some ways. You interest in those of the masculine persuasion could be any more different though. Oh, Oliver. That's right. She's got a thing for silver foxes, huh? If I heard the Prince of Saints are starting to flow across that particular plane. Wait, I don't recall telling you about any of this. Well, Oliver so have a way. Skeathart is so gorgeous, but she has a really good side too. Yes, she does. Don't worry, you two. I saw this out like a proper sister soul. Or maybe it's best to just leave it to them. They are adults after all. Yeah, I do agree with Yen there. Anyway, seems okay. You have something else. Huh? What's that? I see the curious glint in your eyes. This data is of a huge cost. It's what makes ultra long distance communication with the Argus Move possible. It's an artifact known as the Sunuyus Sea Cell. Mr. Tepasius Price logged in. Sneaky hot. Wow, incredible! It's a delightful little device I discovered in some use on a visit with a basic kid. That was about 10 years ago now. Okay, so it was before I started, before Skype. It facilitates all the long distance communication in a slab 27 April to bypass Opal communications of all Satan sizes. It's currently in use as the overrepeated yacht Petova suggestion. It's also linked to your Argus S via the yacht of the 7 app the foundation made for me. So that's what it was for. Its capabilities are almost mind-boggling, and if the ship control tower is set up with this, then it have flawless connections with everyone involved with the Yard's wings. As someone who will be helping with operations, I have to say I find it hard to believe its capabilities are even possible. And with you that, I thought artifacts don't need to be that little powerful. Exactly. Speaking of that, correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought the Decepticons don't collected all artifacts that are still functional. Ha ha ha. About that, after a bit of discussion with the Chaos Eater, we managed to come to an achievement of the sort. Our processor and users have yet to target approval on the condition that we abide by a number of ECPTUs. Well, as long as you have a permission, I'm fine. Oh, Oliver, so fortunate are we that a man of his elegance and skill walks upon this earth. I'm not gonna ask. Ahem. Anyway, I also intend on going down to Lake Gala and be beaten up with excellent orders. So let's link up again in the future. You're taking on the Beast Elder Steelite. Best of luck, Yen. Thanks, Chaosot. If I find out anything of note, I'll be in contact. Well, let's speak with them now. At any rate, it seems like Cedric is shifting further for the RTA. I'm starting to feel that maybe we really can't go back to how things were. Well, I'm not gonna give up just yet. Your Highness. Come on, that can't be you.
兄上が生きていたのは嬉しい。だが、それは弱さなんだ。
Yeah, that's exactly why.
世界を終わらせて新たな秩序を作る。その偉業の前に弱さは敵だ。
Yeah, he is having his thoughts, and he is hesitating. Those words were proof that he's pushing himself too far. His infatuation with the Chancellor Osborn is pretty clear. But the Honda split up his resolve as one of the Iron Bloods is really so thin. Or as a Savine Knight Awakener for that matter. I'm inclined to agree. Oh, Oliver, you silly fool. All we can ever do as people is to work with opportunities in front of us and never give up hope. Besides, I still need to meet him properly, just as I did at Princess. he is the reality after all. If it's a family meet and greet you after scare, you need only ask. Oh yes, there's mother and father too if it's your comment. Let's take it on a note, Salvi. Well, this one was on you, Scare thought. Anyway, I also intend on going down to Lake Gala. I'll be meeting up with Estelle and the others. Oh, you saying the same? My brother's Scare thought are both so strong. I feel so unique. It's like I'm floating on air. I am eager to visit my father as well. But I know I must proceed carefully. And so I sent will present itself soon. Well, I will finish speaking with everyone now, so I'm gonna save and we did go a that bit over time, but not that much, so I'm actually gonna be ending Steam here. Use Steam a little bit. Let me close the game here. There we go. And then I'll be doing this and that and that, and here we go. So if you wanna follow me at social, here you go. And do feel free to join my Discord. And if you aren't subscribed, you can use this 8 message. Otherwise you can use this one. Now you skim a bit and we shall see where we go. Oh wait, no, I forgot. Before that. So the next team is gonna be... Hang on. The next team is gonna be a Friday with some more Tales of Cold Steel 4. Anyway, I'll be seeing you all next time. Good night, Uyatsumi.
約束された未来な